All right, good morning, good afternoon, and or a good evening. Happy time zone. We're in a little bit of a rush today, even though I didn't start at 10. I'd like to get runs started ASAP. Because I will need to be out of here before like 2:30 at the latest. Airport duty? No! Apartment hunting duty! We're gonna see 2 apartments today. I don't think I have to go to the airport anytime soon, honestly. Brittany's home for a while. Brittany's home for a hot minute. I hope the apartments have balconies. I'm sure they will. Just for the baby. We'll never be on the first floor. I don't know. Being on the first floor is a little scary of apartments, especially if they have like outside like walk-in areas. But maybe that's just me. Oh, I was gonna look at the calendar. So Alex and Dane come in on May. But that's not me going to the airport. I'm actually leaving on the 22nd for a trip of May. Seeing Mama and Dad. And I'm pretty sure I don't have to fly Brittany anywhere until June. She's going to Mexico. So realistically, I don't need to drive anybody to the airport unless if something comes up until the, the 18th of June. So we got a few months. Keep hearing noises outside. All right, anyways, I'm gonna run ads on Twitch and then play Enclosed Horse, and then we'll get right into run. She's doing a resort in Mexico. I don't know if it's a resort or whatever. It says Rocky Point, Mexico. So I don't know if it's a resort or they're just going hiking. This is a lot. You know, it's a crazy solve, but this would technically work. I guess you'd have to block this off too, so you may as well do that. So then you're just working with 6. 1, 2, 3, 4. Work. You do have to do this. I don't really need to block that off. Aw. This one's gonna be a tricky one, isn't it? Is there anything else I can do here? Could I go this way? I can save 2 more there. I feel like this one would take a lot of trial and error to get. What's this game about? It's Enclosed Horse. Essentially, you want to enclose the horse without giving it a way to escape. And you have a limited amount of walls, and you're trying to give it the most room. Enclosing an apple gives 10, enclosing bees is -5, and each tile is +1. Cherries are +3. You're just trying to find the arrangement with the most possible land area. So this is my best one so far. But I feel like, I mean, this is just going to be the least amount. You can technically also do this if you can find a way to make this bottom section work. But I think there's just too much garbage that you have to cover here. You would still have to cover that. I mean, I guess you can technically do it in less. But then, like, what's the point? You're basically getting no area. I think this is my best guess. I don't know if I'm going to find it anymore without a lot of trial and error, and I don't want to spend too much time on this. So this is just going to be one of those days where it's like, this is either the perfect solution or I'm literally just, like, missing one little detail. No, it was the solution. What are they doing out there? The construction people have been, like, back-ish. Why don't you block out the bees? Because the bees may be -5, but then you have to sacrifice an entire wall to do so. And sacrificing an entire wall makes it so you can't really complete the enclosure with as much tiles. Because you capture a tile on the bees are actually -4 instead of 5. And then if you block the tile beforehand, you're losing, it's essentially, it's only a 3 plot swing, right? Because you have to block the tile before it, so you lose that tile, you lose the other tile, but then you save 5, so it's technically a swing of 3. So it's only worth placing a tile in front of the bees if that tile, that extra tile can't get you 3 more spots, which it could. It becomes more interesting when there's multiple bees behind it, because then it's like a bigger swing. But for that one, it wasn't particularly. Alrighty. Again, it's probably just gonna be Stardew today. Depends on runs though. If you know, we're like if we're at like the 2:30 mark, honestly, like the 2:15 mark, I'm sorry, the 12:15 mark, and I don't have a run, I'll play Minecraft, because as I said earlier, for the people still piling in, I am going apartment hunting today, so I need to be out of here by about 2:30, or off of stream by around 2:30. We'll be leaving shortly after. So I don't have too much time today. Yeah, but I need to be there for formality reasons. But yes, it's going to be mostly my sister and Michelle, and we'll probably go to dinner afterwards. Hazel's not leaving. We'll still have Hazel. She is just... Okay, I, like, need to position myself correctly. Hazel will hold down the fort for us. Yeah, this apartment is just... how did my sister put it? A pig in lipstick? They try to spruce it up with makeup and lipstick, but it's still a pig. Still a pig pen. Oh, so the main reason we even chose this apartment place to begin with, or Brittany chose this apartment place to begin with, was because of its proximity to her work, and now she doesn't go into work at all anymore. Why not move to a better apartment? We'll still be here for a few more months. Our lease, I believe, doesn't end until July, August-ish. We still got a while here. You already have a place pushed out. No, well, my sister has places she wants to go because of friends of hers have previously lived or are living in some of these apartments. And basically they're closer to some of her friends as well. But she's already kind of acquainted with some of these places and kind of knows what to expect, but yeah, door closed is baby girl with Brittany. I walked out and like she's kind of just sleeping on the bed next to the couch. And it's like on the other side of my door. It's closer to the front door. And like her head is kind of just like peeking out and she was just staring at me like upside down. It's like, hello. How's the bye-bye? She's a very impatient baby sometimes, though. Last night was a bit of a mess for her. So I let her out at around 8-ish. Alright. Normally it's my duty to let her out and take her out at night. And she had to wait before we could enter back into the building because there was another guy who had two little I don't know if they were both young, but one of them was a baby pit bull, and he is, you know, trying to teach him like basic commands. So it's like trying to get him to sit before they went into the door, make sure that they're still and like ready to go, so in case if somebody's on the other side they're not freaking out. And it's like, that's fine. So I just like waiting for him to do his thing, you know, it's perfectly fine. But Hazel, on the other hand, is just like, I don't like sitting still. And on top of that, I can see the other babies around the corner. So it's like, at first she's like fine, she's kind of just like sitting there staring, waiting. And then like she's kind of getting a little jittery, whatever. And then when the guy starts going inside, before the baby pit bull moves, it turns its head, stares directly at Hazel, and gives Hazel a smile, and Hazel fucking lost it. It actually just taunted her. And then left. Like, it was so nonchalant. The poor baby girl. I mean, Hazel was like twice this thing's size. Like, it's a puppy. I know we joke about like puppies and like all dogs are still puppies, but this is like an actual, like, probably less than 6 months. I wouldn't be surprised if I saw it in like a month or two and it's bigger than Hazel, because its paws were very mismatched still. But yeah, I'm sure it would have been fine, but again, like, the guy is trying to make sure the puppy is just good and obeying commands right now, not trying to, you know, lose itself. So it's chill. I didn't put the book away. This is just a warm-up anyways. I'm kind of not focused because I'm telling Hazel's story. It's not like it's a good run anyways. Read book? No. The book would be fun to be able to read, but if I need 500 gold, it's 500 gold. Oh. Bro, why can you get furniture in the mines but just not place it? Hazel was buried. She was found on the streets, so we don't actually know, but it's most likely just a pit terrier. With a few, maybe like 1 or 2 other things that is just not like visible. But just a standard like American pit terrier. I think the only dog that we would 100% know what it genetically was in our lifetime was Misty, who was my dad's first dog, and she was a purebred husky, so it was pretty obvious. Bailey was a mutt. She was probably fucking everything. Well, genetically everything. And then Riley and Hazel are both types of pit terriers. They probably have something else in them, but it's not like we'll ever know fully 100%. Everything. Yeah, I realized after I said that it was sounded bad, so I tried to correct it. But yeah, I mean, like, I wouldn't be able to tell you, like... Okay, so... What am I supposed to do now? I've gotten both of the useful books that I can read. I technically want to keep both of them. That said, this run's energy is a little awful. Read both day 2 diamond. That'd be crazy. Because bug meat sells for 8 gold each. And money at that point doesn't matter, where money at this point does. So by the time that I'm able to craft it and actually use the bugs meat for money, it's not good. I'm gonna chug these. This is kind of a risky play, but I think it would make sense. We actually talked about this last time. What do you do with the other book? It's just at the top of the elevator. Oh, it's too hard, man. They need to be next to each other to be able to do it consistently. So did somebody say diamond? Fuck. Like, you just gotta understand, like, the reason why we keep bugs meat so much is because I have 11 right now. It's worth 88 gold. That's more than a topaz. Right? So it adds up really quickly because we generally kill a lot of bugs. And the reason the money matters more now than later is because the money after this point is pretty set, barring a few details. We got 2 cave carrots, which is not bad. But we need the money to be able to afford all the strawberries. So we need the money now, because if we can get the money to afford the strawberries, then we will have the money to do our normal money route, which involves the bait already.
Right, alright. These are gonna have to be some interesting floors. Stuck on him. I'm like, why can't I move? Only issue with chugging everything is the fact that now I either have to drain all the energy, which I'm probably gonna have to do, or it would be go more floors. But obviously, I'm not gonna be able to go more floors if I don't even get the ladder in the first place. I mean, this run should just be reset on pace alone, but it's too interesting not to right now.
You plant those early because if it rains before the 13th, you can take advantage of it. You got so excited you went out on the 6th. Yeah. I mean, this run's just dead for the most part. Like, just based off of pace alone, the run's just gonna be dead, but it's fine. Just 2. If you read the book. They give the same XP as parsnips, but they take 1 less day to grow.
Is that a ladder? No.
I felt like I saw something glowing there, but... I got launched. We get birthday stream? I mean, I will likely stream on the birthday, but it won't be anything different. It'll probably just be more CC runs. It'll just be a normal stream. I don't really do special stuff for my birthday because I don't care that much. Yep, the 9th of May. Thanks for good luck. You know, if this day 1 was just any better, this day 2 is low-key insane. I would run out of energy there. Well, hopefully we can get a cave carrot or some food on the next floor. Well, it was insane. Now it's kind of... What are we doing? Come on, food. Food. Unfortunately, it's probably the end of the run. Yeah, it would have been an interesting run to work. I went to the bathroom. Yeah, but Smooth Brain allows your thoughts to just go in one way and out the other easily and not overcomplicate things. There's no kinks in the cord. Qualities. This is like the second run. The first run was like major cope. But I normally do major cope on the first run for warm up. Bus stop. Nope, I've been starting to skip bus stop. It's technically a 30-second time save. And if you need the forage from the bus stop, it's just a skill issue. Actually, no, it's not a skill issue. It's a just get lucky issue. We got 5 leaks. If you need more than 5 leaks to do mines day 1, the day is not good to begin with, so. Can't wait for this day to fail. I don't think this day is gonna fail because of energy issues. I think this day is going to fail because ladders don't exist. Ladders are a make-believe concept. There's no freebie up top because I saw these guys and felt like my best course of action was to immediately go and eviscerate them. Unlucky that the second one would kill him. That was going to be a topaz. No, hopefully the ladder is up front. Nope, I haven't played Sun Heaven. I don't generally play games similar to Stardew. I don't like the genre of Stardew. I like Stardew because it's Stardew. I tend to not play games similar to it. Only if we got that last run. I mean, you need RNG, right, to get a run, but at the same time, there's a lot of skill in mitigating the impact of RNG and knowing how things work and what you're looking at. Like, obviously, for something like fishing, if you just don't get the fish, you don't get the fish, but there is a skill in knowing what fish is on the line quickly so you can get to the next fish quicker, which gives you higher chances and you're just generally faster. But I mean, yeah, at the end of the day, it's like you still gotta get all the fish on the line, which is RNG. It's the same with mining. There's just ways to be faster at mining. Even though at the end of the day, it's just gather every resource and get lucky with ladders. Probably just a reset, though. Well, I mean, I guess pace isn't bad. It's 2. Okay, I guess it's not great, though. Okay, I mean, like, it would have been fine if I got a ladder at the start of the floor, though. To be fair. Yeah. Not much I can do when it takes that long to find the ladder on that floor. Apparently I just need to break rocks right in front of the ladder because that's where all the ladders are. Low-key should eat this. Well, better hope that 29 has 4 Cape Carrots. Has at least 2. I don't know. This is 2. I don't know if that one's another one. Whatever. Enough. I mean, I'm just gonna go for it. Might just crash and burn here at the end, but guess we'll find out together. Yeah, whatever. Can't identify ladders that quickly. I mean, if you're talking about like just breaking rocks to get ladders, no, that's just luck at the end of the day. If you're talking about reacting to when the ladder shows up, I mean, I generally just look and or listen. If it's from an enemy, I more listen. If it's from a rock, it's looking. It also helps to spam click, or like left and then right click, so after you break the rock you basically instantly take the ladder. I do that more on the dark floors than anything, because you just can't see. But killing an enemy and they drop a ladder, it makes a sound. A lot of iron. Leader Cola, thank you for the tier 1. Hope we're having a wonderful day and I appreciate the support. 28 iron on floor 1. Pretty solid. So happy I waited for that bat to hit 3 times for it to drop me nothing. I can get 250 down there and a bat wing. I don't want to break any of the barrels though. I should not be on this floor still. That's too hard. That's a sneaky. This is not worth going for. I got 3, but it's like without, it's like if it's like more than halfway through the floor, it's just more worth the reset. This. It would not, that would not help because then I would still need to bring the items back. So the items being on the ground in the mines or the ground at home does the exact same thing. You still just need to bring them back. And that's the crux of the issue, is the inventory room to bring home. I only pass out here like once or twice. And you need all the resources super early. So you would have to go out of your way to come back. Because it's like, if I have more than one aquamarine, you can say, oh, but the aquamarine is to turn in, right? Yes, but I can also use extra ones to sell for cash. Because you need 3,200 gold. Right. Because it's just like, hey, here's some extra money. Is there any coal here? Like, now I have 2 aquas. Leaving an aqua here is just a loss of 160 gold. And if you're saying, oh, come back, then I would have to come back before spring 13th to be able to sell it for the money, for when I need the money. And I don't want to come back here until summer. Right? So it doesn't make sense. Yeah, if you could drop tools, sure. I could technically drop the weapon, but I use the weapon to harvest stuff, so. Like, sure, I could save 1 inventory slot with the club. Dropping it off. But the issue is you can't drop the club from this inventory position. You can only drop the club if you go into your inventory and manually do it. Which, I mean, isn't the end of the world if I extremely need the inventory space, but it's generally just not worth it. I don't care at this point, we're going 50 or I'm resetting. I still don't even have enough coal anyways. Interesting. I'm just curious to see how much time I can save on Mines Day 3. Hello. What do I think of the new set? At first, I was really down on it, then I've started playing a few games, and I don't think it's that bad. Happy I didn't participate in the boot camp, still, though. I don't think it's gonna hook me. Like, I've played, like, maybe one game every few days. But it's early set. Early set always sucks, let's be real. Normally takes a few patches for it to not be shit. I just think the entire mechanic is very lackluster. Currently, because it just feels like the same two things on repeat, just slight variants. There's an expansion pack and mods like new NPCs. If you're talking about, like, that just sounds like Stardew Valley expanded, and so the answer is no. Unless if it's made by Concerned Ape himself, no. Not interested in playing anything outside of something made by Concerned Ape. And even casual will be strained. Again, when 1.7 releases, the plan is to do a perfection speedrun, and that is the most casual thing that you'll ever see me do. Because that is me playing casually. You just won't understand it being casual because it's not what you think casual is, but it's what I deem as casual. You gotta understand, my definition of casual is literally getting to like floor 40 plus on the first day the mines opens. That is casual to me. That is honestly on the low end of casual to me. Because you see me do it in speedruns, but that's with limited resources. So I like really have to try. If I was doing like multiple days beforehand of fishing and prep like I would normally do for the mines, and that is the casual experience for me, I'm easily getting to almost floor 80 every single time. That's casual. Like, getting to floor 80 is me not really trying that hard. I've gotten to floor 120 before on Spring 5th, Year 1. Like, 80 is nothing. And that's the difference. Me making several million gold in the first like month to 2 seasons is casual. That's where we'll never see eye to eye. That's not being optimized, in my opinion. That's me just playing with knowing how the game functions. Probably so fun in multiplayer games. I mean, I'm better than you would think. Because I just kind of mind my own business. Not like I play Stardew Valley multiplayer. One of the least things that I do, and the only time I play it multiplayer is when either is for a competition or for a speed run. It's not like I go out of my way. My friend group never really got into Stardew Valley. I do have the record for mine 120 in terms of speed run time, not in-game time. No, I have, yeah. Yeah, I mean, technically I have both because you can't do it faster than the 5th without glitches. And then I have it for, in the least amount of time. Keep in mind, getting to floor 120 on spring 5th of year 1 takes significantly longer to do than just doing it in a speedrun format. Just because you can do it on an earlier in-game day does not make it faster whatsoever. It's the same reason why Blade's run, where he completed the community center by spring 12th of year 1, was, you know, 10 times longer. It took him 10 times longer to do that than it takes me to finish the community center in a speed run, which I go until the end of year 2. In-game days does not equal the run being faster. So my biggest concern is I don't have a frozen geode. Literally the only thing I need at this point. This run's dead. I basically need to be out by now. But no frozen geode. Of course I get the aquamarine barrel and not the frozen geode barrel. Good try. And the Mines Day one was just atrocious. It was kind of cooked from. I mean, it's a strong start. It's just whatever you want your playstyle to be at the end of the day. Farm actually really doesn't matter in the grand scheme of things, unless if you're really into decorating, or you play a certain style and need a lot of farmland. But realistically, you don't really need that much farmland on your regular farm, because once you have Ginger Island unlocked, basically all your crops should be moved there. Because you don't really need more than an 800 spot greenhouse. my pretty princess. Are you just standing in the doorway? Do you need something, huh? Really can only... Where you go? Underneath the desk. Oh. On the bed. Oh. They'll be back soon. Hazel back? Yeah, we have Hazel. Brittany went to go work out. Gross. Imagine working out, yeah. Now she's gonna be distracting me because every time I go to start sleeping, I'm gonna be looking over because I just want to look at the cute little baby girl. Yes. Aged cabin you place on the Riverland farm gives you an extra fish smoker. Extremely powerful, and you can just remove them right away if you don't want to keep them. This is a community center speedrun where the goal is to complete like the first main objective of the game. First main big overarching story thing. In as few as little real life seconds as possible. We don't care about in-game days. Yeah, you can just demolish them at Robin's. Make sure you take the fish smoker out first. You can get even more fish smokers if you want more by just building more cabins, taking the fish smokers out, and then removing the cabins yet again. So it's literally an infinite fish smoker glitch. Even though it's not really a glitch, it's an exploit, but... You know, the infinite money hack glitch. Only 2 barrels. Oh, I just reset this. Game days. Honestly, for having 2 barrels, that was not a bad amount of resets to get the club there. So that club, as long as you're not using legacy RNG, you have to use the new standard RNG. If you get to floor 5 on spring 5th of year 1 and break that exact barrel that I always break, it will always have a club no matter what you're playing. Also, this barrel on floor 9 does the same thing. Right in the middle. You get the floor 9 instead. If the barrel doesn't spawn on the 5th, on the exact tile, literally just leave the floor and come back without breaking any barrels and just keep doing it until it spawns on the tile. And then you can get into your club. Just easier to brute force on floor 5 because you can't reset the barrels on floor 9 easily. Barrels are hard-coded into the game. They have nothing to do with seed or anything. Everybody's barrels are the exact same as long as they're on the same RNG type and have the same parameters. The parameters being what day it is, what tile it spawns on, and what floor it's on. Nothing else matters otherwise. And keep in mind, it does not loop every year. So if you're on year 2, spring 5th, year 2, it will not be a club. It is total days played. So spring 5th, year 2 will have a different barrel set than spring 5th, year 1. So it is specifically the 5th of spring, year 1. No, don't turn on legacy RNG. Legacy RNG makes it where you can't really get a club consistently. Which is why we don't run it on legacy RNG for this. If I was running on legacy RNG, I would be using game mines to help predict ladders. Your RNG type matters, but literally for the mines, legacy RNG is kind of just worse. Because you can't get a weapon. Barrels are just significantly worse. The only thing that has the plus side is you can more consistently predict ladders. But at the same time, even if you're able to consistently predict ladders, at the end of the day, the fastest way of doing the mines is just to break the rocks immediately and just pray you get a ladder right at the start instead of having to walk through the entire floor. Where with the game mine cheat, you would need to walk through the entire floor. The new RNG is actually extremely optimal for the mines. And then the rest of this run just doesn't need anything for with legacy RNG, so it's just better to just not use it and just have the better mines. What are we doing? Where's the ladders? About 30 minutes to get a run off the ground, otherwise we're done for today. I gotta go at like 30. Ugh, not a good day. I don't know, I was gonna get slowed if I let that guy through, but... I feel like I should have more than 19, but whatever. princess. You little curled up like a little nugget. I know, my poor baby. Hello. How did I feel like I had an invalid tile? Was he really on my hitbox? How do those guys have to be on the inside and not on the outside? I feel like I have not gotten a good floor 19 today. I wanted. Ugh. Just hard chilling now. It's just like, what are we doing? Why are we moaning? What can you do? What the fuck? Why, like, I just opened up Twitch, and why is the front page not just muted by default? No, mute that. Like, why? I just wanted to open up Twitch real quick. Like, I've never had the front page not be muted on fucking load up. Why was it not muted? I wanted to see something. fucking play the game normally. Don't try to do so. Just don't try to do something crazy. Why am I dropping the TV there? Just play the game. God. Oh, didn't even reset the timer. It was going already. Hee hoo hoo. You ass, yeah. Soju. You trash. You ass. Really, I don't need that. Lucky Momo just wants the hug. That's a good luck. So we won't be doing runs for much longer, unless if we get a run that continues here, because I got a piece at about 2:30, probably a little earlier. Going apartment. searching because we're looking for a new apartment. Or technically it's just an apartment tour that we already have thing. And we're leaving here probably like 2:30, 2:45. So if I don't get a run going by like 12:15, well, we're done with Stardew for the day. I'll probably play a little bit of Minecraft, but depends on, you know, the run. I said we had a very nice start, and then just be done. We're gonna have to start making a command that bans V so we can ban V whenever we start Minecraft. To free her. Yes, is there a big truck outside doing construction work? My baby, I know. You don't like the little screeches that it's making. Oh, my poor princess. Your poor ears. But yeah, I'm just doing what you want. I'm freeing you from the torture. Galaxy, thank you for the 3 months. I hope you're having a wonderful day, and I do appreciate the support. Well, the bot deals with the bots, because we're fighting bots with bots. What I realistically need to do is figure out how to stop the Discord bots from happening, because I kind of feel bad, because every now and again I wake up and I just see that the mods had to remove stuff. So realistically, I should set up the Discord a little bit more protective. I mean, like, it wasn't for a while, and then the past few days it's been daily. So I just need to make, like, a fake welcome channel? Or, like, what? I don't know what the standard bot protection is. I mean, I've been doing Minecraft streams for over a month, and it hasn't been doing that the entire time. I have no idea because they're removed by the time that I get there and I don't look at the logs, as what V just said. So I don't even know what the scam bots are even trying to do. Alright, lovely. Alright, one more run. Not all AI is bad, but the AI that's currently being pushed right now is bad. Right now, we're at the fucking AI slop era. AI that assists humans is, like, relatively good. Stuff that makes the mundane tasks that humans have to do just less mundane, generally speaking. Makes their jobs easier, makes their lives easier, makes their work easier. But a lot of this automatic slop that basically has no human interaction is bad. But I don't want to get into this because every time this happens, there's always a huge argument, so. You know. AI that helps sort shit, helps organize shit, AI that literally assists the person. Not the fucking slop that tries to be its own person. Yes. Pattern recognition is a fantastic use of AI. Yeah, I mean, that's why I said the AI slop that is currently being pushed is shit. That's what's being pushed. The reason it's being pushed is because corporations think that they can save money. When in reality, they just get a flaming hot piece of garbage. Well, yeah, but that's not what they were advertised, is the thing, you know? The fucking propaganda that these AI companies put out saying that it would be life-changing to their company and save them millions, if not billions, you know? Turns out is, wasn't a very good promise. Crazy. CEO's lying, never. Yeah, and then they're trying to force the general public to pay for it with fucking data centers. And then on top of that, the consumers, because they're like, oh, we're gonna make a lot of money off of the consumers because it's gonna they're gonna ask interesting, thoughtful questions that will improve the AI, and then they just ask for what their dog would look like if they were a human. Or just basic questions that anybody would ask fucking Google. Grok, is this true? Grok, the people's champions. The real people's champions of Twitter are the fucking community notes people. The community notes people are so fucking savage. Yeah, I get the community notes update from Reddit because there's just the community notes subreddit, which shows the good ones. There's only been 2 good things added to Twitter since Elon has become owner, and only one of them was kept. I'm pretty sure community notes was under Elon. And then the other thing that was added but swiftly removed was somebody suggested to one of the engineers to make it so that each account, it shows where the account was made or like registered from. So it basically exposed half of like the fake propaganda bots, and then was immediately removed because it, you know, lost them revenue. Yeah, but it's not, it was a forced in, it wasn't an opt-in like it is now, so you can still just hide it. I love about talking shit on Twitter. I mean, I don't really use it, so I don't know any of like the smaller details. I just see like headlines. I mean, all social media is just bots now. Like, let's be real. Look at Facebook. Look at Instagram. That internet theory. Maybe you guys are bots too. Is my following fake? What are we looking at? Like, I want to continue this run because I don't really think I'll be able to start another run. But this run is like absolutely cooked. And Hazel is just staring at me weirdly because I think the upstairs neighbors are fucking doing shit. Like a true bot, it gets timed out for sending a link. The difference is you got timed out where the Minecraft bots just, the message doesn't even send. Oh yeah, technically the thing that you did, even if you removed it, I've made it a word filter on Twitch. So you literally just cannot send those words. So instead of people being able to see that a bot was banned, there's no message sent whatsoever. So I technically upgraded it. I forgot I did that. Yeah, it took me a few weeks. I'm aware. But I was annoyed of the messages still being sent, so I fixed it. Fun fact, you'll get more coal from fishing chests if you have not gotten the artifact cutscene. So if you got in the artifact cutscene of picking up a single artifact, you'll get artifacts from fishing. But if you haven't seen that cutscene, every artifact will transform into coal in a fishing treasure chest. So you actually, if you want coal early game, you don't want to see that cutscene. You wanna make sure you don't see it. Oh boy, I didn't get a single cave carrot. Does it affect this run? No, because we don't go for any coal from fishing chests. Ideally, you don't catch fishing chests in this run because it's slow. That said, this run's just dead because I won't have the energy to continue. I needed cave carrots from that last floor. Also 7, but fine. Also, I just realized Bone Zone was... Where's the VAI bot? Yeah. Oh.
Hi, my baby. How are you? How are you? I know you need the emotional support, Pop. Don't bite me.
Oh. My content! She was getting love and attention. Abandoned, just like that. Just gone. Yeah, pretty came home. Okay, we can try one more time. I think I'll have time. Not like the run will finish anyways. One more run. And if the run dies in mines, I'm switching to Minecraft. I cooked if I only have 280 moss at the fall 8th and want perfection in 1 year. You can technically get moss on Ginger Island. Use tree fertilizer, but most likely yes. Okay, well we're redoing that because auto splitter didn't work. I mean, technically you can't do perfection in 1 year. You can do it at 100 and, well, technically it's 114 days now, but honestly we can just go back to the original naming scheme of 115 because technically you don't get the perfection cutscene until the 115th day. And 115 sounds better than 114. When we originally did the 115 day challenge, we were just not counting that extra day. Because 115, again, sounds better than 116. But with Joja, doesn't make a difference. Well, if you allow all Joja services, it doesn't make a difference. If you only allow Joja Mart, then it doesn't make a difference. The only time it makes a difference is if you allow Joja Perfection waivers specifically. Even the Golden Parrot doesn't do anything. But you can do it in 115 days without any Joja services used. The only real difficulty of that challenge isn't even like the Joja services stuff. It's the fact that you need to go 9 for 9 on special orders requests, which basically requires a seed. Theoretically, with perfection waivers, though, the earliest you would be able to do it is by summer 3rd, because you have to wait for the mountain to open up, at least if you're not allowing glitches. Don't ask how you get that much money, because I don't know. I'm sure there's a way. There's plenty of ways to make a bunch of money. But theoretically, that would be the limitation. Get that much money, it's most likely a combination of Skull Cabin runs and knowing what percentage points you can get during the downtime. Now, sheep is too much waiting, sleeping. He already made fun of scam calls when he added the fucking phone. Very true perfection, but without a special seed will be summer year 2 for all special rewards requests. Yeah, that's generally what ends up happening. You literally, like, it's not that bad to do. Like, if you know what you're doing and you have experience with the game, yada, yada, yada. The hardest part is literally just special orders requests. And you just have to seed it if you want to be able to do it consistently, because otherwise you have to reset literally like 20-40 hours of work before you even get the chance of doing it. Honestly, it's probably even more, because you have to go all the way up until the end. It's the last thing you do. Crafting would be one. Probably friendship would be another one, because friendship's partial. Just giving birthday gifts, and you can get quite a few percentage points without really trying. Okay, I'm like yapping, and I don't think I have time anymore because I kept having to reset, and that run literally had no forge. Like, what is going on? Like, I don't actually think I have time to start another run now. Like, I was already... Like, chat, if I start another run now, the run won't finish unless if I PB a tome. 2 2:30 like 3, and that's cutting it close. Like I should be leaving by then. You won't even get to the 1 hour mark. I'm aware, but there's a chance that I go all the way, and I can't risk that chance. Oh well. Not like the run will get out of mines anyways. Not like the run will get off for the first 5 days anyways. Alright, chat, I'm not playing. I got 0 leak. I'm not playing. Can't even blame me. That's 2 runs in a row with 0 leaks. I don't want to hear it. Alright. Alright, I can do a few MCSR ranked games. Patch Forge, you need like at least 1 or 2 leaks. Again, I'm going to be switching to MCSR ranked. If you're a starter-only watcher, I do appreciate you guys watching. I'll be on tomorrow. I will be doing more runs, and hopefully for a longer period of time. Today, obviously, I'm just going apartment searching, so I don't have that much time to actually commit to a 2-hour-long run. So yeah, I'll be on tomorrow. I do appreciate you guys watching. Hope you guys have a great rest of your day. Otherwise, it's Minecraft time. As for practice, I mean, I'll do a warm-up private lobby seed. That a ravine? I can't really see very well. I'm not gonna lie. That was not a ravine. That's a ravine. How did I not see this? Okay. You know, it's practice. I may as well start going for riskier jumps and trying to be quick about it instead of trying to place like every single block to make sure I never fall. Like, if I keep doing that, I'm never going to improve. We're practice for a reason. Why am I getting like multiple spikes? Oh, I don't need to do that. Great. I'm gonna have give me a different seed. Give me a different seed. I forget. I need to practice one deep. I forget one deep. Also, I kind of just like forgot to place the door. I need to remember to place the door. The door. The door. Can we stop getting BTs? I mean, I guess it's good practice though, but I like move quickly, please. Oh, I went the wrong way. Arguably village. Probably also just the easiest seed. That kind of just makes sense. Room portal just has an issue of low food. I guess it didn't look real. I guess I was being too greedy. I mean, it still doesn't look real. This looks one deep. I guess we gotta practice one deep, so I guess it's fine. Oh, it's beep. What's that one? That's... Really, I don't get shot at by blazes. Out. Good. Curious why is a pig there, but okay. Ah. I was wondering why no pigs were running down the stairs. Drop a gravel in that pit. Oh. I see. I'm gonna need to learn. Oh, I thought there was a way to throw a pearl this direction, but that's fine. They're just like no strength. Whatever. There's just like no string. I don't want to go to the bottom. I feel like I've been struggling with zeros lately, I'm not gonna lie. My building is not great. Probably gonna be losing some elo today, but that's fine. Oh, what am I doing? This housing? Oh, this is... Please. No. Have everything. Well, at least I didn't have to play the low food seed because we had no easy elo. That was like so fucking slow though. The enter was clean. I would say getting to the bastion was clean, but then once I got into the bastion, it was just a nightmare. Yo, why is everybody muted at this elo? Do they think they're fucking like Infume or something? Bro is fucking sweatshirt on, hoodie up, fucking dark ass room. Oh, I can't even. Can I press H, please? Am I just like blind or like where the hell is it? I don't have my right F3 menu. Ah. What? Is it that way? Did I just like not see it? I'm just... I want one more tree. Okay. Okay, thank you for the forfeit. I hate when it's in the fucking monkey chesses. I don't know what they look like. That said, Emerald 2 off of 2 FFs. Crazy. Beautiful. Holy shit. I don't trust people who say good luck, have fun before the fucking loading screen happens. I don't trust people. I don't like how he has wrong category and a sub 9. It attacked twice, probably. I'm blind. Lava pool there. We can go to ocean. Be standard seed. You know, when you see somebody with like a sub 10, it normally means they like the 0. Or they can 0, so it's a little scary. Boats again. Fine. That's not what I wanted to do. I just wanted to press Q. West. God, he just spawned on the Bastion. Good. Take some time here. I'm just gonna do the. I'm just gonna do this. Paper. Can this middle chest be the obby chest? Did I just like get the obby chest and I didn't realize I did? I said west. What do I need to put in that slot? That? What goes in that? Hello? Whatever. That's like a pure spike, is it not? Yeah. do that tower anymore. Clean. Bro, okay, you mean, I've done it too. I've fallen off Chalice. Okay, I go to the bathroom. So many explosives that run. I know, right? Infinite explosives. I'm surprised nothing else just didn't, like, I had everything too. I guess it was a bridge shot. Alright, what time is it? 1? Okay, we still have time. The slingshot! Boom, boom, boom. Oh, raid. I'm the Scrubbler. Thank you for the raid. I hope you had a good stream. Sorry, I was in the bathroom. We're playing some MCSR ranked. We were doing some Stardew runs earlier, but I am going to be looking at new apartments here in like an hour or so. So I didn't have time to start another run. So I'm just playing some MCSR ranked. I'm quote unquote new to it. Like, I've been doing it off and on for a while. I'm okay. Comparatively, I'm pretty average. I just have fun with it. It's a different task than Stardew normally is for me. But again, I hope you had a good stream. But unlike Stardew, I actually have to put my focus into the run. So... like somewhere over here. I don't see it anymore. Is it like here? What? This has to be this tile, doesn't it? find this. And then there's a drown. Oh, it's on this tile. I struggle at finding 9-9. That's crazy. I don't want to talk about it. I just struggle. That's the type of shit that I'm talking about, by the way. Probably just lose off of that, but like it's draw. I'll take a sea change. Hopefully not another like. He probably died, so there's like optimally you don't take the sea change, but I already, if I didn't mess up the portals, sure. If I didn't mess up the portals, sure. I don't care. I'd rather have it fair game. Yeah. Warning seed. 3's too far. Maybe I should have just played it, but I kind of went the wrong direction at the start. Okay, surely we don't see change a desert temple. DTs are just standard. Didn't really get to see a lava pool. I saw a lava pool through the exit there. So there was a lava pool north. I don't. Sure. Oh, I didn't make the bucket. There's a river over here. I'm a little screwed. Oh, so if I get a light like right now, I'm just gonna be behind. Yeah, I mean, he got the gravel, I didn't, because I decided to make a iron shovel like an idiot. So he's punished. Southeast is our fort. Never mind, there's a fort. To the, I think, south. I think I made up a bunch of time here. Also, there's a bunch of bridging that you have to do. Yeah, I made up time. Not even that far behind. I gotta find a different one. I gotta find the other one. over, though. Like, tree spawns aren't consistent, by the way, so I may have just... I may have just lost the game because those trees are just completely... Yeah, I just lost the game. Like, I literally saved so much time, and I lose all my time because those trees spawned on my spawner. And I have to run all the way over to this one. Pretty sure trees are like one of the only things like not standardized. Like, what am I supposed to do? They just went into Narnia. Why are we hitting me from that position? Can't even, like, hit half these guys. They're just... Why is that, like, going so low? GG. I think I mainly lost because of that tree, but the rest of the fucking fort split was kind of ass anyway, so... Oh, he just zeroed. Never mind. Okay, well, GG. It's always the fucking people who are muted that fucking zero. Because they get tilted that they constantly die in the overworld and bastions and then only practice how to zero cycle. And that's their entire, that's just all they do. Ranked LAN is hella delayed. Oh boy. I guess I thought that was happening today. Like, how delayed are we talking? I don't know if this is worth it. And he killed his golem fast. Was this just closer? Okay, there's probably just a blacksmith that I ignored.
2 minute.
We probably both got.
Oh my lord.
Oh, my bad. I thought that was literally it. How am I not hitting them?
I have a feeling this is gonna miss. Ow. Oh, I lost anyways. This guy's too fast. I lost in the overworld, and then I seal the fate of this run with this misplace. Like, maybe if I can zero, I can win with an insane nav. But not anymore with this misplace. You'd have to die or fuck up. I'm pretty sure I missed anyways, I'm not gonna lie. He did that way too quickly. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I just missed. I did a bad first scan and I'm aware of that. Like, I even, like, acknowledged it. You watch? Yeah, I mean, I watched basically the entire Netherite crew.
Oh shit, you're right. I was looking at the other one. Thank you. Surely I don't miss a second time. I'm just gonna craft here because I can. Low key, I don't even blame him for missing. This is like a 0 explosive seed. I won't be able to get an actual scan off, by the way, so that's why I'm just doing it blindly. Still waiting. He has all the crystals down, I would assume. He's just waiting for purchase. Question is how many purchase does he have left? Maybe I should do a scan anyways. Getting a scan that one. Huh. Guess I would get a scan. Do that. Well, we're gonna have to 4-bet this. Oh, I would have lost anyways. I can't 4-bet. You know about draft out? I do. I'm not interested. It does not look fun. I don't really want to play 45 to an hour long bingo matches. Because if it's already taking the people who are good at the game 30 to 40 minutes, if you pull in the people who are not good at the game, it's going to take over an hour per match. I'm not interested in playing an hour per match. I think that's where a lot of it is going to get like it sounds cool as like a Thermatrix, but it's not going to be anything like the winner can win all. It's literally just going to be the Netherite players just playing. You know, there's just no chance. Like you can already see the difference in skill between like the lower ranked and the higher ranked players. It's disgusting. The draft out gives even less of a chance of somebody being able to upset them. Where at least in MCSR ranked, you can just have one person do a major fuck up, or the good player do a major fuck up, and then you have a chance. Where there's not really major fuck ups in the other version. Also, I don't want to have to learn a bunch of new stuff that will not help me for MCSR ranked, because I'm not interested in playing anything but MCSR ranked. I don't think it will go as well as the first tournament, but, you know, you gotta try things, so. I don't blame Curryway. I don't even mind it being on the newest version in terms of entertainment value for casuals. And just, like, generally speaking, it's just something different than MCSR ranked. The issue is like, there's so much different in it that it's kind of hard to play. No. Like, I'm saying, like, even if I had an opportunity to play in it, I wouldn't play in it. Even when it goes open beta, I'm not gonna play it. I don't get it. Sometimes it just forces you to stand up. It's so weird. And I just lose because I didn't find the lava pool like they did. Hope that's it. My bad for not seeing this, I guess. So I don't know where the obby is. You see? Because I don't know monkey chests very well. I don't even know monkey chests in the first place. I'm just gonna home portal. I get out of here. Kill me. Where's my home portal? I just need to make sure I know where it is. Actually, I guess I can just scam for it first. Where the fuck is my home portal? Fuck. Whatever. Would have been so clean. Heal me. Has to be one. Eh. Bad, 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 bad. I should have gone for a home portal earlier. That was my bad for not just immediately going for home portal. I'm pretty sure we are just at what we started today. Yeah. We came 2 elo today. We slingshot it up and then we're going back down. Whatever. I can't do another one. I have to go apartment hunting. So I'll be back tomorrow. We'll be back to our normal Stardew schedule. Other than that, I appreciate you guys watching. Appreciate you guys during the stream. I do hope you guys have a great rest of streaming. Great rest of your day. Hope you have a good weekend. And otherwise, thanks for watching. Later. Peace.